Alright, welcome back to Space Engineers. We are once again in Satreus Start, the Scrapyard Survival. This is going to be episode 6. So I got us home, got the big stuff over here. This is going to be the large grid size. Side. Added this battery over here. There's reasons for that. I couldn't get it where I wanted to put it. Because reasons. So, whatever. It looks fine over here. It'll be one battery for the warehouse and 2 batteries for that. So once I get a forklift going, I'll have a forklift charge over here. And that makes sense. Got all my wind turbines that'll be for trade. Solar panel, I haven't figured out what to do yet. We got some extra cargo. Lots and lots of... By the way, I could swear that I had... the one I was bringing home, which is this one, I could have swore that was the 4th. I am losing my mind. I could have sworn that was the 4th large Atmo thruster, and I'm wrong. Because in order to do a buggy flying thing, the Nugget or something similar, I need, if I want to be able to bring stuff home like that helicopter over there, I need 4. Now, I can use a flat mow for forward, maybe also reverse. I don't know. We'll see about that. And then I could use, hell, at first I could use just one for left and right and maybe not even have it down. We could use gravity for down, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, I still only have 3, and I don't know what's going on with that. But whatever. I still have these guys. I have not finished powering that because I'm afraid moving these things I might accidentally bust some of the power cells, so I'm trying to be careful with that. Today, well, once I finish on unloading this thing, which is a nightmare, I am going to try and, because pretty much all we have done for the past 5 episodes, 4 or 5 hours at a time, other than watching me build a little bit of this, is I've just been out getting stuff. So today I'm going to try to build a forklift. I'm going to try to build the little forklift for that. But I brought this beautiful boy home, and it is beautiful. It is so cool looking. I love it so much. I can't believe the shape it's in. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of these because I don't need them on there anymore. No. What are we not grinding here? Thank you. Alright. So yeah, we got this beautiful bad boy, and I gotta fix these back, of course. The pedestal just needs a little bit of love. Still got a battery. I wish I could figure out how much that has in it. But yeah. This is good. That's happy. This is where I tried to put the battery, and even though it looks like it's the seam and that goes to that seam and everything, it looks that way. It's clearly not. So it didn't work. Apparently, this bottom one is slightly in the ground, except it's not slightly in the ground. The battery is sitting on the ground. I don't know. It's like 1 inch too tall, maybe. So yeah, the other thing I think I want to do, and I don't know if it'll be this episode, I love my rig. My rig is amazing. By the time I finally got home, I stopped by and grabbed a few like small things, just because they were literally right in my path. I ended up being 114,000 kilograms, and this thing's base weight's like 42. Or 42 and a half, something like that. So it was freaking heavy. Drove fine. Maybe it was sketchy because of where I was, but drove fine. This configuration works great, except apparently I didn't bring my pistons down all the way. But this configuration, that's weird that way that looks. Anyway, is fantastic. having the in and the out, 2 up on that, 3 up on this. This grabs those. Oh, by the way, that's when I grabbed this and brought it home, it was exactly correct. That's at optimal height, which is 9, with that being on the 10th. It could be on the 9th also, but that is optimal height. That's only good height, but I wanted that short for a purpose. I wanted it to look a little different. That's a good... actually, I think that's less than optimal, and then that's optimal. But yeah, I think having these little guys for front ballast helped. It wasn't good enough, but it did help. I'm happier with these than I was the lift ones. I like that I can spin them up. The problem I'm still having is the camera. The camera is still a problem. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I also put a camera up here. So now, worst case scenario, as much as God, I would really hate that. I mean, I suppose I could do it. You know, if I'm having problems and it keeps, you know, doing this and zooming me in like that, I could always do this. Get on the right thing. I could always drive like that. I put it right on top of the crane. So hopefully that'll also help when I need to try to find something. Hopefully. So hopefully that will give me an extra ability to see when I'm having problems, because man, trying to get this rig to be perfect, just absolutely perfect for what I need. The camera's right up there, it's great, is proving to be a serious challenge. Now here's my thought. These two don't have to be there. I would actually like them to be spread one more on both sides. What if I had this forklift thingy dock right here in the front? That would add ballast up here when I need it. Of course, when I don't need it, it'd be a problem, but it would add ballast up here. Right now, I've got technically only 3 spaces, and then it would be 5 spaces because I need some separation between the pistons and anything that functions there. So yeah, I'd lose these front mag plates, I'd lose that mag plate. I don't think I'd have to move any of that, because I think I would be coming up right to it, put a plate on it or something, and then maybe there's a small connector up here, but it could be this high up right here, because when I get the crane finished, it's gonna come under itself right to here, so it will be at this height right there. So I could have it 3, 4, 5, 5 or 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could sit 5 higher than this deck. The deck is 6. Under deck is 7. Because, I mean, I already have these things that low. The bottom of the piston. 7 blocks high, to include things like the pistons to raise things up, and the wheels. So I'd have to bring it up to where the bottom, where the wheels are of the rover, are no lower than this part right here. Which I think, I mean, technically that's lower, but I think that's doable. I think that's actually possibly doable. A 7 high rover, and then spread these out. I don't really want to have to redo these, but maybe I can. This is what I need to do. I need to see the size. I'm just gonna pull this out and build it off the back of this, just like I built that one off the back of that. This is gonna be dodgy because this thing only has 4 batteries. It does not like 6 wheels on 4 batteries. Even though they're all full, it's capping just doing anything. I mean, if I like purse it, I can do it, right? Let's do it so I'm in the spotlights. Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, it kills the lights. It's so bad. But I think with 6 or 7 or 8 batteries, small batteries, this rig would work okay until the point that I was actually like proper driving it loaded and all that stuff. Then I think it would be a problem. But I think also I want to see about turning this into a dune buggy. So think of 5x5, 4 wheels, a wide spread there and a wide spread there. So maybe not quite that wheel distance. I don't know what it would be for, but use the original equipment, do something, or I don't know. I don't know what I'd make it for, but it's something that I've thought about. I also can't figure out why those two are still red always. Is it because I didn't jailbreak them? Let's try. Oh god, it looks like it's gonna kill it. Wow. If I go one more, it looks like it's gonna break it. You know what? We're just gonna leave it. I don't need... I mean, I have plenty of batteries, but I don't need to be losing any batteries right now. Especially now because the power cells. Let's do a different color so I know what I'm messing with. And I can see what the 2x2s are. Let's just do like a... I don't want that though. No. That. There you go. Right. I do need steel plate. Got that guy installed, which is nice. Oh yeah, tried to put up an interior turret. Immediately realized why I can't do it. Everything well, not everything. A lot of the things I have on here are not mine. They're still hostile. So it shot the battery. I'm like, no. Actually, let's do this. Because this is the stuff that I'm gonna... Really? Okay, so the question is, how deep can it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Preferably no more than 6, but 5 would be nice. A 5x5. I don't know. What I do need to find out, though, is how big 2x2s are. Because I don't know. 2x2 short. Off-road 2x right. Two by two left. All right, we're on. Oh, now what's what on this? This doesn't have the ring. Is there any distinguishing factor? I see no distinguishing factor at all. That was the wrong way. Not that. I want this. No. Whoa, mister. One, two, three, four, five. Let's put it right there. 6. Okay. That. So it's going to be... Oh, man. Even short wheelbase. Damn. I wonder if... I don't know that the event controller will work like this. I wonder if once we pull it up and dock it, will the event controller automatically pull the wheels up to keep them out of harm's way? I feel like a 5x5 is huge. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not. So then the idea would be this. So imagine 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small batteries minimum, but probably more, but a minimum of 5 small batteries. That gets me over the suspension because I need to be over the suspension. I don't think I can even... Man, how would I... Even 5x5, it's going to stick out even further. I don't know how I'm going to build this. Okay, let me think about this. So battery. Then I can even put them battery alongside, battery alongside if I have to. Make a pack of, I don't know, a lot. I feel like these wheels need to go back further, but man, you're getting really tight. Alright, let's try 4, because you need to have the piston up there. So then... that cause any problem? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 batteries, 10 of the small batteries, or 9, and I put something else back there. And then what could we do for cockpits? Is this a 3-wide, the rover cockpit? Or is it a 2-wide? It's a 2-wide, so that would be a little weird. I'd be offset. This would be better if those things were smashed together. Like the suspension, they were touching each other. Oh, speaking of, how many blocks are they apart from each other? So you have 1 block there, 2, 3, 4. It's a little more than 5. It's like 5 1/4, 5 1/3 blocks. I don't think I can even get, even if I put these guys here and here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nah, that would work. If I put these here and here, I would have 7 between them, minus I need a little bit. So I'd have 6 1/2, but 6 3/4 between them. So that wheel spread would work. I feel like a 5x5 would be reasonably stable. I think 2x2 wheels should be fine. I would guess 9 batteries, or sorry, 10 or 9 batteries would be more than enough. That even gives me space. Because the thought is this here, this is support, essentially. As low as it's going to be to the ground, I don't really want to have things in it. But at the same time, I almost think I need to have things in it. Like, it almost needs to be the batteries, for example. A brick of batteries that runs... I mean, you see that all the time in them, where they have the battery between the suspension. That does lower me quite a bit. Okay, so what about these other cockpits? What about these? Is it the same? Just... Oh, it's interesting. So it's the same, but not really. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think that could work. It actually takes up 3 spaces. But it's centered. So I wouldn't have as much of the problem. Also, could the front piece... Could that piece right there, I'm pointing at, could that be the bottom of a piston? The first piston that goes up. And then that piece, because... Well, no, that piece could be the same. And since this cockpit... No, I guess the cockpit would interfere if it was there. But the cockpit could be back. It could be the back sections instead of centered. Because I'm trying to also keep... Okay, so if I want to keep the raise arm as small as possible, the options I have are this, where it's just 2. So then it would stick out 1 in front of that, which, not that the wheels stick out 1 entirely, but they stick out almost half. And then you just put a mag plate at the bottom, grab it, lift straight up. I think 1 would be enough to get things onto the deck. Because you'd be lifting from, let's see. Yeah, about that height. It's about a block. So you'd be lifting from that height. That's 1, 2... No, yeah, 1 piston. 1 piston could lift everything up. So then it would need to have... Okay. So do we make it more compact and narrow it, but keep the 5 in length? Or do we keep the 5 in length? Or, sorry, the 5 in width. And I figured 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I can have a 5x5 right here, and it would still be behind that plate. Every part of it would still be behind that plate. Oh, but it's not really 5x5. Yeah, kinda. So that's 5. It's more like 6. So then my other option becomes... I didn't move those. So in order to move these back, I could move them back now because I have these here for ballast. It's a bit of a pain, but I could move these 3 items back 1 row to give me the 1 extra space I need. Questions, questions. God, I don't really want to redo those because they're so good. Just like how they are. I think first, let's build one and see if it even works. Then we can worry about seeing if I can merge it into the ship. Because I don't think coming in through the side like I was going to. I was going to dock it between these two wheels, but that takes up a huge portion of my big flat deck. So I think up front, conversely in the rear, if I had the space in the rear, I don't know how I would do it in the rear. In the rear sure would be awesome, though. Not having to have these things, because if I have a forklift, I don't really need these guys. They could just be mag plates back there, attached to the side for that matter. In fact, I could do that all over the place. Just have mag plates all over the place. They're all auto lock, and I just go chunk, chunk. But then I can't dock it from the back. Now, I'm not docking it from the back. I don't really give a crap. As long as I can physically dock it. I could see what this is at its full height. And see if this, at its full height, maybe I put a connector on one of the sides that sticks out to, like, almost this tire. As long as it's over it, it doesn't make any difference if the tire drives under it. And then maybe it sticks out from right here, or I build my little truck stop concept over there, and I just and then click right into it from a side. That might allow me to, because right now everything is super condensed in this space. Like this side doesn't really have anything. But I'd have to have a way to connect this, which means I'd have to put a connector there, conveyor connector, or... yeah, it's the wrong way. I was saying I could put a container. I don't really want another container. I already bring home way too much crap anyway. Why do I need 2,000 construction components? Like, really? Honestly, this side would probably be better because I'm just driving up on my side. It'd be easier to see as I'm driving up to get to a connector, to have it stick out right over, and between them doesn't make any difference as long as it's over the wheel. So that could work to get rid of the back connector. This whole cockpit and stuff could move forward. I don't care. All of this stuff could get changed. I could move all of that stuff. Problem is, I don't really want to move. And then that makes me even more heavy in the back. No, that's not a good idea. I'm already absurdly heavy in the back. It needs to come to the front. Alright, let's build this and see just how stupid it is. First and foremost, can I don't think I can. I want to take that out. Okay, alright. Let's look at this again. If this is the piston, I can't take that out without losing the whole thing. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, so now I can take this out. I'll still lose the other side. Lose this wheel too. And I gotta take that out too, because I need to go way over or to the side like. I choose to the side. Because I need to put a piston right there. I think. I don't know. I don't know that this is going to work exactly like I want it to. I don't know why I'm doing those. If I'm going to put batteries down the middle, it's kind of dumb. Alright, let's grab materials for the piston. Because that's the bare minimum. We need to know... Okay. We need to know this thing, whether it has... At the very least, it would have to have a block right there with a mag plate on the front of it. Too bad we can't make them do it the opposite direction. Flip it upside down and make the piston top just stay there, and the piston itself moves. Yeah, it's a little weird even thinking doing that, but too bad we can't. All right. So now, if I take this stuff off, it should stick around. It should stay together. Okay. So we have... Well, that actually should be powered now. Let's take a look here. Yes. Done. It's probably this guy. Let's take a look. Okay, turn it off, reset it, and let's take a look. So how physically, the minimum we could do is there has to be one block on top of it, either with a mag plate on it, or a block that comes out to a block that comes down with a blast door block or half plate or whatever, doesn't matter. That's the bare minimum for it. So if I did it here, it's going to be 1, 2. It won't let me. I'll go from the back. One, two, three, 4 blocks over 5th block, excuse me, 5 blocks, because that would be attached. So 5 blocks from 1, 2, 3. Right, so it's 4, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4.5 about. So it actually only goes up 1, 2, 3, 4. So it goes up like 3.5 or something like that. So it's already 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's fine. 1 piston. That's all I need. A single piston will get right, but I have to have an in and out. That means, which way do I want to do it? If I did the piston out this way, at that level, that doesn't work. Because if it's out on this level, I can't get things onto the deck. It has to be out at this up top. Okay, so alright, so let's try this. And that's that one block. That singular block above, that is that block. So that can work. Lower it down. I have no idea. Alright. So that lowered it down. Now the way we have to do this, there has to be a piston on this facing forward. Which also means... Damn it. That means it sticks out another one, but it did already stick out a half because of the tire anyway. Can you do the piston part, please? Thank you. All right. With a mag plate is the bare minimum there. I do know of watching Splitsy, he put them directly together at first, and I think he did 2x2s, and he put them to where there was barely any gap between them, and it drove like crap. It was so flippy and tippy and all kinds of garbage. It was bad. The other thing I just realized I need more weight in the back than I have in the front. So if I do the batteries here, they definitely need to go all the way back to the very back, and a battery above it, and batteries there, and then the other stuff like a vent controller or whatever else can go up here underneath the cab. So then the question is... No, stop sticking me on the tires. Okay. If I put that cab up here, can that still lift? I don't see any shot in hell that's going to lift like that. It almost has to be back like that. And then I don't get to put anything in front of it, I guess. Or I have to put a gyro. A gyro might go in front of it. Yeah, that could work. I think a gyro could fit there and not cause any problems. Then, if done right, the small connector could just go right there. Maybe. I mean, we'll see, but maybe. I wonder if I can do this. So I can place it on that one, but I can't place it on this one? What's that about? Oh, because I'm placing the wrong block. It's probably going to drop them, but let's find out. No. Yep, figures much. Okay. So then that... Let's do... just to keep it from going anywhere. Alright. That should keep it from flying away when I do this. Now I did originally attach that to that. I wonder if this is going to be a problem. Okay, so that's not a problem. So, now we want to... batteries there, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 batteries. Wheels to the batteries. It's going to be a bunch of... anything on here? No. 7. Okay, got 8 of those. Really should drive this over there, but whatever. So this will proof of concept this thing. If it works and it works smashingly, I can try to compact it more. I don't know that I want to go narrower wheels than this. I'm already using 2x2 compact. Okay, so this... Screw it. Played it right to there. I don't think we're going to see this no matter what, because it'll be between the wheels. I could face it down so that when jacked up... Oh, yeah, and I want to try to give this thing its own jack. The idea is it would back in, drop its own jack, lift itself up, and if I can do it right, when it connects and I hit connect or connect on the connector of it, that itself would turn off the mag plate, bring up the piston that's the down, the kickstand piston, and stow it and all that stuff, and then I would manually bring it down before disconnecting. I don't know how that would work. I figure that out because I'm not really sure how that works. Alright, so 7 there. For those that just popped in and haven't seen it, I did get this home, and it is glorious. I haven't finished putting the parts back to it that I took out, just in case it would despawn. But it's absolutely stunning. I can't believe the condition that it's in. Normally it's just total wrecks, but that thing is in such good shape. Love it. Okay. 1 battery. And I'll be able to see it from the bottom, see if it's any good. That'll give us a lot of low center of gravity weight. Bring this back. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it wide. The batteries will all be the back section to counterbalance as much as we can. I don't know if it can lift a base battery. Like, I don't know. It may not be able to. And it may not be an issue of battery weight. It may be an issue of I don't have the ballast. All right. Okay. Keep on keeping on. It is a bit... what's the word for it? Reckless to put the batteries this low. But the thought process is that the forklift... I park, say, right here, and let's say there's a wreck. I'm just driving around here, grabbing stuff, putting it on. Grabbing stuff, putting it on. It shouldn't have... Like, I'm not off-roading with it, so it shouldn't really have any problems. in theory. I keep forgetting I need to put the Cosmic Cat on my ship, on my rover. Good luck, Cosmic Cat. Many loots. It's a running joke in Forever Skies that it's just raining Cosmic Cats because we all get so many of them. Another thing I can do, the bottom of all these is I can put the bulletproof glass across it. That will add a little bit more weight, but also some protection if I happen to drive over something. Alright, so that's 4. We're getting there. Should really just take that thing off. But now I can put wheels back on and they shouldn't get in the way of anything. Alright, 6 is left. Okay. 7 is right. Oh, yeah. Okay, is this gonna all stick around if I take those off? I think so. Okay.
Energy low.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Thanks, Doomnif. I don't think I've ever seen a shout out before. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's see if I got all these parts. Yep, looks like it. Alright, so we have, honestly, this is looking like it'll probably be really good, functionality wise. Okay, so also, it's gonna have to have its own jack to get it up to the deck level. It's gonna be weird, man. So the other option... Okay. Here's another option. Maybe. It sounds better than that having its own jack on it. This having a piston that can come down, do a little snatch and grab of this guy, pull it up just to the right height where there's a small connector waiting for it, and when it pulls it up right to the right height, I can connect. Do I need a remote control to do that, though? Is that how that works? I mean, that seems better than this having its own jack, which adds more weight, which adds more problems. Okay, let's test I think it's going to work great. I'd honestly consider moving the front set of wheels back one. Maybe. I don't know. Let's test. So. Oh man. There we go. So what was it? Piston 2 was up. I hope that wasn't attached to something that's moving with it. So that seems to have 0 issues. Even with there a block being right there. Let's turn you off. What's up, Mouse? How's it going? I think this is going to work fine. If I can figure out how to dock it. Okay, so those work fine in that small configuration. I could put like a cap on the back of it just to make it look a little better. How about let's make some kickstands that I can... Nah, screw it. I'm going to do something dumb. Let's save it first. Man, I don't think I can grind them fast enough. Okay. How about I do this? Yes, it is. So this is Satreus Start. It's Scrapyard Survival by Splitsy. But this is the most recent one. The original he had that he did his series on is not up to date, and it has a little bit of issues. This one's fully up to date. I mean, even somewhat recently from what I understand. And it has a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of mods that prevent you changes. Like, we can't craft a whole bunch of things. I can't make an assembler. I can't make a refinery. I can't make thrusters, a whole bunch of stuff. I can't build batteries. I have to find all of those out in the wild. And as you can see over here, I have found many things. Many, many, many things. Lots and lots of things. So when I got here, it just had this, and it was rounded all the way. Had the legs, had nothing in here. I added all of this. Built that whole thing, and added a little shack. Put all this in, added all that stuff, built that whole thing. The little guy right there, that one, was the original Rover, 4-wheel originally. Merge blocks, correct, and weld plates. Alright, let me drop my suspension all the way to the bottom. That's about as far as I can get it. Alright, so that shouldn't bounce too far. The problem is, can I get both pieces? Oh, it won't matter. It's not going to hit it. It's going to come with it. There we go. And so I started doing this because I wanted to learn Space Engineers more. You know, in Space Engineers, all we got to do is click a button and build a thing, right? It's not like there's actually that much. I mean, there's skill, yes, but I mean, there's not that much you have to really do to make stuff work. And this leading up to SE2, I wanted to try things out for myself and see if I could figure stuff out, learn how to build stuff. I didn't even know about merge, other than watching Splitsy's videos. I didn't even know about merge blocks before this, or weld blocks, or any of that stuff. So yeah, it's been interesting. Okay, so let's see if it actually works first. Oh, it's right. I don't have a gyro, and it's a little fast. Oh, it's a little fast. So as far as a little the idea here is I'm trying to make this little guy so I can dock it into the front of this. No, I will. I'm just, this is a proof of concept right now. I probably don't even have enough batteries. I'm thinking 8 or 10 of them. More so towards this back. I'll put a battery there, put a set of 3 there. Gyro's going to go right there. Gyro's kind of heavy though. Should go in the back, but I need something to put there that won't interfere with this piston when this moves upward. Gyro fits the bill pretty well. And then a connector there probably, and then I back this thing up, have some kind of a lift that comes down, grabs it, pulls it up, connects it to my deck. Well, they will, unless I'm doing stuff like this, which is why I want this, lifting that sumbitch that weighs 6,000 kilos. That's the problem. It's less the, oh, they'll last a while running around. I have to lift enormous weight, and this thing only weighs 4,000 kilos. It's going to weigh more than my entire little dude here. But I'm also trying to figure out, can I narrow it to 4 long? I kind of like the footprint it is right now. It seems like it will be very stable this way. But I need to get that block out of the middle for something else. And then put down a gyro. But yeah, I definitely need to... Okay, so first off... turn the power way down. Like 30%. Leave the strength where it is. Leave offset there. Let's turn friction down. It probably is a little high until I get more stuff on it, but I can't really do much else. I could put this cockpit down 1 more. I'm going to start running into problems of where do I put stuff when I do that. One thing I need to do is put a mag plate on this after I get a gyro and see if I can actually lift anything heavy. Let's... Okay, what would I put there? I need to figure out what I'm putting in that spot right there. Oh, that made a huge difference. God, it's still speedy. Holy crap. I'm gonna do racing with this thing. Okay. What other things do I need? I would like to have an event controller. Here, let's look at the, just for giggles while we're here. Get me off of this because I can't see where it is. No, center of gravity's not bad at all. It's right there. Of course, it's going to get higher because I'll be putting batteries at this level also. I suppose I could at least put 1 battery on either side of that center piece there, that center battery, to give me even more low center of gravity. Do you know how, if I put a battery right here, is that going to interfere? Like, does the suspension care? Excuse me. If I have, let's go to this. If I have a block there, does the suspension give a crap? Obviously, the tires might scrape it, But does the suspension care? Is it an issue with clang? Maybe that's the better way to ask. Does clang care if I put a battery right there, for example? Because that's the other thing, is I need to get rear ballast on this to make sure this thing isn't just going to go wee when I try to pick up something heavy. And that's awful high off the ground, too. Really don't like how high it is, but there's no other way to really do it. I can't have it come out this way because I have to be able to get over the deck. You know what? I'm going to try and see if Clang decides that it's okay with me for doing this. Because if I get enough batteries down low, I could bring the whole cockpit down. Won't have an effect, probably. Okay. I mean, this is just a silly little toy, essentially. Because I don't really need to do this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a fan of cranes. I just really am not. I like forklifts. That's why my huge vehicle here has 2 forklifts. This one can reach high enough that I can pull that down, come back, put 3 underneath it, and then it's the full 9 height. So for optimal height. And I can bring that whole thing home with me just like that. So I'm not really a big fan of cranes. However, I don't think that little forklift could lift this thing, and it weighs 38,000 kilos. Which I did use with my forklift. I just hooked it right up front and drove the whole thing home. So maybe I forgo crane on this. Do crane on something here at home. That gets rid of all that top heavy weight. And then I could just concentrate on forklift. Maybe. If I can get this to work right. Okay. So the wheels would just move. Okay. Alright. How many... I have none left. I need more. Alright. Let's do 8 of these more. Or 4... Well, 4 more batteries. And we're going to try to do it there, there... there and there to give me the most rear. The utmost rear ballast that I can get. A turret controller with a crane? I have not. I'm basically building Splitsy's design for a crane. And I have used cranes before to reasonable effect. But, like, I can build these pallets on the ground, right? I just can't lift this crap up on here. I can put barely these 2 up, and then I come up and put these on top. But if I build them all on the ground, use that guy to just go, stick it up there, lock them down, it's going to make life so much easier. And the amount of time it takes even using Park, I sit and watch Splitsy's videos doing this, even using Park, it takes a long time to use cranes. Mouse movement for up and down, left and right with the turret controller. Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. This one makes me think I should have put it to waste now. Oh well. They'll all be the same, at least. Asshole. Stop moving. Using a rotor and hinge or what's your control on the pistons with a button click controller. That's interesting. Oh. Got it. Okay. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think maybe 8 batteries would be enough. Oh, I just realized something. Yeah, maybe. I might be... The footprint is the problem. I don't know that I can bring this down one because you see the footprint. Sure, it narrows, but I don't know if it'll let me set it down because the even though it physically wouldn't touch it, the hitbox does. And I don't know if it's going to be okay with that. Oh, damn it. Control rotors, left, right mouse, hinge up, down, and the pistons are bar. So essentially it turns it into a gun. Like an actual turret, basically. The way you control it. That's really interesting. Yeah. Okay, messed that up. What's up, Lenovo? I'm working on the little crane, the little forklift that I docked to the big boy, and seeing what I can come up with. What I'm trying to do now is to get as much very low and very rear ballast as possible, so that because this thing only weighs 4,000 kilos. That battery weighs 6,000 kilos. So I at least want to get this to where a lot of the weight's in the back, a lot of the weight's low, so that if I try to lift a battery, it doesn't just go flip and just flip it over on its ass, or on its face, I mean. Which it probably will do, but that's what I'm trying not to do. Oh, you had it, and you had to be an ass. No, no, no. Funny is the right answer. It will be funny no matter what. And that's what we're here for. No, stop. Why are you flipping in weird directions? You're not a gyro. What is your problem? Screw you. I'm going to do it this way. You want to be an asshole. Come on. God, it's annoying. So if you place a piston on the back with some weight on it, you can extend it to help counter the front weight. Yeah, you could do that. I agree. but I have to keep the footprint within itself as tightly as possible. Now I could come over the wheel or something like that. But yes, you're right, I could do that. That's actually how I deal with this. When I brought that battery home, it was on the back, and so this thing weighs about 43,000 kilos dry, and when I put that battery on, I was up to like 108,000. I ended up being 114,000, and even with stuff on the front, I had a hydro engine, a base hydro engine. The front suspension was somewhat loose, and the rear was dropping bad. So yeah, it gets a little twitchy. All right. Stop being a jerk. These little ones are being turds today. Eh? Oh. And I even had it in there perfect. Oh, wow. How did I run out of computers? Oh, because... I know why. Because I messed one of them up. Okay. One más. Come here, blue. This will be 8 small batteries, all at the lowest possible level. Should be enough juice at least. Whether it'll be enough weight is another issue. No, no, no. What? Ah, I did it again. At least I can grind this before. You effing kidding me? Stay. Okay, are you gonna play nice this time? I mean, it was my fault that I put it in the wrong spot. But you know, reasons. Alright. Okay. So lots of low weight. Let's take a look. How low weight? Or how low is the weight? Still exactly at the same spot. It hasn't moved at all. That's interesting. It's still right at the top of the batteries. Alright, let's turn that off. Okay, I'll try to put this down, but I don't know that it works that way because its hitboxes would come over this, but we'll see. Because now I can get it down. Official survival plan seems the hydrogen tanks on my defense drones were emptied. Apparently, middle patrol routine simply floated into infinity. Oh man. Yeah, no, unless I'm sitting here talking, no, I'm good at it. I've only bricked, 2 or 3 of them out of like 20. But I don't waste power cells on the small ones. If I brick it, screw you, I'm chucking it. I just grind out the rest of the materials for it, because I'm not even wasting one when those things take 20 and those things take 80. Yep, not wasting a single one. Or the Hydra engines take one, that kind of stuff. All right. Well, let's try it, see what happens. Let's save it just in case I brick this whole thing doing this. Make sure this is all connected still. Looks like it's all connected. What is going on? Hello? There we go. Now, can I get the cockpit in there? Is that going to be a problem? Oh, it will fit. So I can fit it even though that's awesome. Alright, so first, before I put that on there, let's put that gyro right mirror. Well, actually, hang on a second. Let's look at this again. So that would be there. Okay, actually, do I want the gyro there? Now I need to sit here and think, what else do I need on this? I'd like to have an event controller. And I need one gyro. So, event controller could be like right here. And if I do need a programming block to make some of this work, it could be right there. With a gyro right there, which leaves me a space right there for, I don't know what the hell it leaves me for. Do you have a manual for what is the way the gyro copper? I'm not 100% on that. This thing, before I put all the extra batteries on, with 4 batteries, weighed 3,900 kilos or something like that. Let's see what it weighs right now. It weighs 4.3K currently. It'll just be easier to get that gyro on without that. Alright, so 4.3K. Let's find a happy gyro. Wait, you don't? Oh, you mean using build vision or something? I do have more thrusters. I knew I did. They're still attached to other crap. Is that what I want? That's automation. That's not what I want. I don't really need an event controller. I'd like one, but I don't really need one. Definitely need a gyro, though. Well, yeah, but how do you see the weight of the thing without sitting in a cockpit? No, wrong button. 7. Yeah. That could just be a filler plate, maybe. Do you have any more computers? Yes. Alright, so it is that side forward. Okay, let's see if we can do this without causing too many problems. I'll still be able to paint that after. Okay. Okay. So that is the correct orientation for gyro. Now we go back to this, go back to 4. Nope. Uh, 600 kilos for the gyro, because it was 43, 6, 7 or something like that. 43, 670. I don't know, something like that. So 600 kilos. Okay, so now, God, I feel like oh yeah, I gotta turn the gyro down. Way, way, way down. Let's try 8%. And also, this sucks. They are way, way too fast. Oh, that's a lot better. It's still going a little too fast, but that's a lot better. Okay. Automatically fill up with fuel, and they've been doing so for days. In theory, should have tried. Alright, speed limit. Let's drop that down to about 35. Friction's still a bit much. Boy, it's still zippy. Whew. Alright, now we're at 49.7. We need a mag plate. Eh? No, why you do that? Why you do this to me? To ensure, I must also wait for base timer in it. And one of these days I'll get into all that programming block stuff. Oh, I just realized I effed up. This should be 1 block back. Yeah. I think it could be 1 block back. We're gonna find out right now. Maybe it can't. What if I do it like this? No, I guess it can't be 1 block back. Damn. I thought I was getting clever right there. Bummer. I thought I was getting clever. Yeah, no, it does hit the front of the cockpit. That's probably the reason. It's alright. Alright, so we got... Let's see, do I want... I don't think I want auto lock on. Oh my god, come on now. Right, let's get these labeled so I know what the hell I'm doing. I think the turning radius is a bit much. Oh, extend the bottom. Yeah, but won't it still interact with this? I mean, I guess it does kind of come back a little bit. That might work. Let me get this somewhere where I can get on top of something if I need to look down. Just in case. Yeah, that might work. We'll try it. The bane of my existence, trying to get the top piston part highlighted so that I can use it. Should be over it. Okay. Is it over it actually? Maybe it's not over it. Right, the 20 meters a second collision thing where no damage happens. I'm less worried about damage and more worried about Clang. I don't want Clang paying me a visit. I physically can't get it. I'll try. I wonder if it's just going to attach to that. Blocks on top of those. I think this one is just going to end up attaching to that one there. Ugh, get up there. Ooh, we'll find out. Now let's see what happens when I take these things off. Okay, that is the whole vehicle, so... Stop trying to grab it. Get into it. Okay, now. Let's see what happens. Here, let's get the piston on the bar so I can see it easier. Up. No, 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 no. No, that does not work. Okay, well that's my answer. But I'm glad that I tested, so now I know that that's not okay. Because I mean, I don't know, maybe it would work because it seems plausible, right? It just kind of slides along it. No, 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 no. Come on, piston, you stupid piston part. Still, though, it's a good test. Good test to see what does and doesn't work right. Yeah, I should have saved, because that thing could have, like, gone, bee! Or flown into this and got caught with this auto mag to it or something. Yeah, it could have been very interesting. It's alright, we have fun. Alright, so now that we got that... No, stop it. Right now, I want cockpit... handbrake. Piston. No, I want mag plate. Not for parking. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. It's okay, so piston up first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mag plate there. And then connector there. Yep. Decrease. Off. Increase. Out. Switch lock. And then once I put a connector on, which will be on the back, we'll do it right now. What space does this give me? 64. So another option I have, depending on how I dock this, now it's getting even longer, which kind of sucks. Well, that connector doesn't have to stick out behind it. It doesn't have to be attached to the cockpit. I don't really care. It's not for carrying anything. We can in SE2, because I've seen it. It's a conversion, obviously, but still. Oh, that's why I can't do it like that. Shit. That sucks. That sucks. Boo-hoo. Ah, boo-hoo. So it's nice that this thing centers. It's bad that it takes up all the extra space, and I can't put anything else. Ah, crap. They're not in it. I watched the live stream. It was shown in the live stream. Okay. Now, let's go park. Can't go anywhere. Drive. We are at 5,200. Am I hitting? Not hitting. I feel like the back wheels are just a bit much. Oh, I haven't finished that either. Did I not do any of these? What the hell? Oh, I think I named these before, before I chucked them off. Okay. Why can it not just... Let's do 10%. Okay, so I did all that stuff. I just... yeah, okay. To be rear, not... oh, man. Oh. So that's sliding. Does that mean I don't have enough friction? That it's kind of sliding around? Oh, lights. Probably want those, huh? No, no. That button. Let's do 30%. I think that's a great spot. Oh, I got it. 5. That works. Alright, now. I weigh 5,256. This thing weighs about 3K. I think it's the heaviest thing I've got right now that isn't a battery that's already welded, and I'm not going to mess with that. Thought I was close enough. Now I am. Alright, we're sit and watch, see what happens. This is going to be 4, 5. I mean, it works, but damn, I need more rear weight. Man. Okay, now the question is, could I get that up on my deck? Like, oh, bouncy, bouncy boy. Yeah, I'm definitely not shortening the wheelbase any. Yeah, I need, okay, here's what I need. Power. Right? Power to the wheels, the front wheels at least. Not power, strength. That's what I need. Alright. Better. Better. That's better. Okay, so now the question is, can it get up high enough? And what happens when it's that high? Is it going to be a problem? I don't think that's high enough to get to my deck. Oh, when the... Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay, so I am not high enough now, but I did pick this up really high. So let's try something. So I really need to be able to pick the block up lower. Okay. Alright, let's try something here. Let's give just a little bit more front wheel strength. Let's go 12%. And then let's bring this down. And unlock it. Now, can I... How far down can I get this vehicle? And still drive it. I go more than that. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. This is a really tall item, too. That gets me down pretty good. Pick it up, place a block underneath, pick it up again in a better spot. That'd be smarter than messing with the suspension, for sure. Now, 4. Actually, okay, wheel. She tippy. Yep, was still not enough. So we will have to do like... that. And honestly, not everything I'll be grabbing will literally be on the ground anyway. Some of it will be, like, up on the deck of a truck or, I don't know, something like that. So this gives me another option there. So we're going to go down. Stop. Unlock. 4. Stop. Nope. That's what I meant. Lock. Yeah, man, I really need more weight. It is awful. Man, it's really bouncy now. Holy crap. Yeah. I think taking it up in the air is only good for once I'm there. How about that? No! Damn it. Oh, I got an idea. What about a little more power to the gyro? Wow, it's really effed right now. If you use the override, okay, fair. It's pitch, right? Right, it's pitch. Okay. Move the 2 middle batteries back to the back, put another one, have 3 batteries in the back, maybe? Yeah, the problem is, where do I put it? Because, so, I have to keep the entire thing very compact, because it has to fit inside, in between this, and as forward, I can move all this back 1 block, and as forward of all this, but not forward of that, as possible. That's the whole, what I'm trying to do, so that it can come with me. I was originally going to dock it on the side, but I like having this ocean of space up here. I brought back so much crap last time, it was impressive. The issue now, if it can't lift this, if it has this problem, there's no way I can lift a base battery, because it's twice the weight of this thing. Yeah, this thing's about 3K, 3,200. Almost, almost. Man. Okay, we're just gonna do it this way. Hope I didn't F that. I don't think it had the power cell anyway. So we didn't do any damage to it. Right. So even with a super low center of gravity, this just is not heavy enough. I wanted to have a piston go out there. I might have to raise this back up 1 and then have a piston where I can come out and, I don't know, stick something on it. I could have put a piston on with the cockpit 1 higher, yeah. And I could put a lot more stuff on there too. Not that I need more stuff, but also do this. It's just entirely not heavy enough back here to lift stuff. But I don't even like having this there. Now, if I raise this up 1 higher, I can get that closer back. Alright, that's what we're going to do. We're going to raise this whole thing up. So, let's do... First and foremost, need a piston right there. Right, then the connector can't be there. Damn it. Alright, I gotta figure this problem out. This is a proof of concept anyway. I don't know that this is actually going to work. It's what I want, because I don't really love doing cranes. But it doesn't mean it'll work. The mass block? Keep in mind, we can't build most things. I don't know what the heaviest thing is we could build, but I think the small batteries are the heaviest thing I could build. Now, if I had one of the large small grid batteries that I could put right there that takes up 2 high and 6x2, that'd be plenty of weight. The problem is I'm not wasting the battery. Not in the scenario, I guess. Let's see. Okay, so if I put a piston here to solve the problem, then I have the other problem of how the hell do I connect it? Now, do I need to connect it? As long as, well, I gotta connect it eventually, but I don't necessarily need to connect it to that. So I could have it so that there's a mast here with a downward piston that comes out, a forklift on my deck that comes and picks this thing up and brings it up and just holds onto it the whole ride. And it just sits up there holding onto it. In that respect, I still want this as light as possible, because I mean I'm adding 6,000 or yeah 6,000 kilos up there. Huh. Artificial mass. No. Man, now it makes me wish I had put the piston there. Alright, so this... Okay. Back to this. What was it? One of these? Oh, I didn't realize there's two of them. What's the compact one look like? Oh, it's, yep, it's narrow width. Which is the whole reason I chose that cockpit to begin with, because I can center it on a 3 wide. No spank shoe. Yeah, I definitely don't love having that back up there in height, for sure. Okay, so... now the question is, I mean, what do I have to bring something along with me, or I just grab something when I'm out there? I guess that would be it. You just grab something when you're out and about. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, hydrogen engines are everywhere. I get them all the time. I'm also heavier now. Alright, so let's do this. Ballast. Call that good there. Zipped. Zipped. Oh, ballast is 2 L's, isn't it? Let's put that on auto lock for the moment. I'm on the wrong side. And then we'll just kind of like... Okay. How much does that weigh? 500 kilos. So it's not a lot. But let's see how that works. Ooh-wee. I'm positive if I ever have to lift anything like super heavy, there's going to be plenty of other junk out there that's also heavy for me to, you know, stick on the back of this thing so I have a little bit of... Okay. G. Zippy out. Decrease. Increase. Out, out, out. Up, up, up. And then connector. I guess I can still do the connector in the same spot. But he's got to connect eventually because I got to power it. We got to charge it eventually. Speaking of, how are these batteries? Several of them are near full. Alright. So... Or up, up, up. That's nuts. Okay. Pushed it out further. That's an interesting it's an interesting thought project doing that. Okay. Woo-wee! Look how bad it drops me when I let go. It's only 500 kilos. That's insane. Let's get closer to center mass. Alright, so we're gonna relock it. No, no, no. Alright, now let's see if I can move with this without tipping me. Right, and not hitting something behind me. Better. I'm still tipping to that front pretty hard. Let me risk a little bit more strength. Okay. Now if that's out of the way. As far as power goes, yeah, I've got lots and lots of power. And they're not even fully charged. So I don't think that would be a problem. What have I got, 8 batteries or something? I'm gonna... Probably super dumb, but man, I really need the strength in that front. Alright, so now we want to go up. I almost don't even need to have an out. Ooh. If I don't really need to have an out, that's assuming I can even manhandle this, though. Because if I can't manhandle this on the deck like a large battery, if I can only just barely drag it, I have to set it exactly where it's going. So no, I have to have an out. Yeah, I still kind of need an out anyway. Alright, so 6, 7, and 8. Ooh, tippy. So I can't go out far. But it does work. So if I can get better ballast in the rear, even if I have to move more batteries into the back. I'll look into that. I'll see how much each one of these batteries weigh, the little ones. Alright, so that does... Ooh, no, let's pull back first. Okay. Still awful tippy. Almost need it to be one longer, which makes it even harder to attach it to my vehicle unless I make this an 8-wheeler like I have talked about and put another whole set of wheels up front. Alright, let's bring this down carefully. Oh, that's all the way down. Alright, let's drive it where it goes. Alright, so with the rear piston ballast concept, it'd be helpful if I had something that was heavier than 500 kilos, but it does help. It definitely helps. It's not perfect, but it does help. I think we're just going to leave it right there. Okay. Let's put this back where it goes. Stuck. There we go. We'll go past it. Alright. So, we are getting somewhere with it. It is definitely improving. With just the ballast in the rear, it drives great. Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem, though. Let's hope nothing bad happens. Probably be okay, right? By the way, did I have those set? I did not. I had one. I had the up piston, but not the out piston. Why aren't you working? It's off. Alright, so let's see what we can do about... something to do for ballast here. Okay. So, much as I hate it, I could put... I really don't want to put anything back there, though. I mean, but I'm going to be putting... Okay. If I'm putting a connector here... The hell? Why did that change things? If there's already going to be a connector there sticking out, I feel like having a set of 3 batteries here. Oh yeah, I was going to see how much these weigh. Okay, so we are at... Let's get the exact amount. All right, we got 5694. I don't really care about the 0.2. I'm sorry. It's exactly the same weight. What? How is it exactly the same weight when I just took a battery off? What? 5694. That's what I have on my screen. 5694. Are batteries not... Do they weigh nothing? No, that's impossible. Max power on. Let's try this one. Okay, now I went down 300 almost. Yeah, that makes sense. So in theory, I could add, if it's working right, a kilo by adding weight to this back. Under this, depending on how I lift this up, that's going to have a connector that sticks out. I could have blast doors in front of it pointing out so nothing scrapes when I lift this up. Right, blockwise. That was another issue that I had. So this is 1, figure 2, 3, 4. It's 5 blocks. I want to say I have more height available. Because I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks there. Even if I keep the crane, I can go 5 blocks. 6 blocks, 7 blocks. I can go 7 blocks high if I need to. It's the length and width. The width I think is fine because I'm not tipping side to side or anything. I'm just tipping forward back. And the width I'm already... I'll have to move the cranes out one on both sides, which is annoying. I'm already going to have to move these guys in. They run along the frame and the wheel set, so I'll have to move them. But I can because I also have battery ballast here, which, if I have this big boy up here, I don't need the battery ballast anymore. So I can get... Or not battery ballast, excuse me. Cargo container ballast. That is another option. Because, let's see. Let's do the math on that then. Because maybe that's the ticket. Instead of batteries, because I don't really need more batteries in my honest opinion. It seems like I can lift just fine. Okay, so this is weighs 99,060 currently filled. And I should still have ballast in all these up here. I do. So that's half a kilo, right? As far as I'm understanding the way that reads, that's half a kilo by itself. That's the whole weight of that damn engine. That's half a kilo. That, I think, is the ticket. What we do, using 3 of those... Oh, and I didn't even take it off. Then there's the weight of it itself. The weight of the cargo container, which probably weighs almost nothing. So if we did... So right here, 1, 2, 3 small cargo containers. No, that's not going to work. Then this piston won't go out. Okay. Okay. Right, but do I need the piston then? So now we get into that topic. Do I really need the piston if... Well, because that puts the weight like here instead of right here. So kind of is a good idea. Alright, we're going to solve this problem here. This is a good idea. I can tell you right now, I don't think there's a shot in hell that I can lift this. Because it's like 6,800 kilos. It's double the weight of that engine. But ballast, I'll have that anywhere I go. And I can take the ballast out. If I need to go somewhere, I can take all of that. You know, I'll have mountains of this stuff every time I go anywhere. So adding the cargo containers actually makes more sense than having a bunch of batteries. How many batteries do we have now? 4, 5, we have 6. Yeah, 6 should work fine. Let's do a little... Alright, so... Peaking at 10. Trying to change directions and everything I can. It's peaking at 10. I still have, even with no, some of them not fully charged, I've got 2 hours when I'm really pushing hard to bring the batteries down. So I think 6 batteries is fine at 5,400 kilos. But I think I need to get this up to like 7,500. Problem is too, that also makes my vehicle heavier. Now my vehicle has plenty of power. Those 2 batteries, weirdly enough, these 2 batteries with 6 wheels, I can carry 114,000 kilos and still drive at full speed. It takes a little bit more to get up and go, you know, and it takes a fair bit more to stop. But I had no problems. So it means I still should... Even if that thing weighs 7,000, because this dry is like 43, that still allows me to put 70,000 kilos worth of stuff on this. It's a lot of shit. Like, that's a hell. I have 3 medium cargo containers. I mean, it's a lot of stuff. So, do we do that? I don't really have to have, excuse me, I don't really have to have this stuff like this. I think it looks cool, but there's nothing that says all of this has to be here. I will say this. The way I have the 4 gyros set up, the wheel spread, the weight, or the width, everything. Turnip Lee, yeah, how's it going? This thing is so damn stable, I can Dukes a Hazzard right over a, like the peak of a sand dune, and it just glides down like it's a damn, fixed wing glider. It's amazing. That wasn't on purpose, I just got lucky, if I'm being honest. But yeah, it's very well balanced, so I don't really see an issue if I were to add 7,000 pounds, for example, 7,000 kilos to it. Okay, so now here's the question. Can we, if we take this out, and if I do this, but if I do that, like I just said, I can't have that there. That has to be one back. Which means I gotta change this all over again. But everything has to be at the same distance as that. Well, it doesn't always work out like that. This vehicle, and what it was in the beginning, I've crashed so many times, I can't even count. And on the first Scrapyard one, I bricked that vehicle so hard I couldn't turn left ever. Like, ever. I would be like, and it just wouldn't turn left. And it kept doing headstands every time I tried to go forward. So it definitely doesn't always work out. This ship, however, and I built this based off of Splitsy's design, but I did more what I want. I wanted a big, fat aircraft carrier deck, which is what I got. And it turned out that this, for me and my playstyle, I like to make bricks of things, pallets, and bring them up here. That's why I'm working on this. I'm trying to make something, a compact forklift, and this works. This works great. The only problem I have is it's tippy. You know, I try to pick something up and it wants to do its own little headstand, right? But this works, and I can get stuff up on the deck. The only problem is, about the heaviest thing I can lift is this hydrogen engine, and it's rough. This is about 3,600 kilos, and it fully tipped me forward to where I was doing a headstand for a little bit. So we're trying to come up with more rear ballast. I did the math on these. If I put 3 small cargo containers, it's about 1,500 kilos that I can add just by shoving crap into it, right? Just shove a bunch of junk into it. It'll be nice and low. But now I have to remove that piston back out to right here. It all has to be the same line. Of course, making this longer and longer, meaning I'm going to eat up more of my deck over here in the front. As long as I have this big fat deck back here, I think it's okay. Because I can always do the little stuff. I can put a plate there, mag plate there. I can put 2 mag plates there. I put mag plates there. You know what? I don't have to have the little the little item mag plates don't have to be on the deck. This can just be for like a cargo ship, right? A cargo freight liner across the ocean. This is for my cargo containers, and then all the other stuff is just storage, right? And then this guy, if I can get it to work, docks up in this. So I'll chop up Broadway. I have to move these over, and that sucks because redoing those is a pain. I have them working so perfectly. This one's for picking up stuff that's way up high, or turbines and their entire mast with it. And this is for picking up real heavy shit that's low, and I just bring it up. I brought... Here, I'll show you. I forklift this entire thing complete as you see at home with that shit, with that rover. I just rocked up, grabbed it, lifted it up, and drove it 3 kilometers from over those sand dunes. And I just had it attached to the front fork. So I love the forklift concept more so than the crane concept. And this is no offense to Splitsy. I used his design. I tweaked it a little bit for my own liking, but I just ran out of parts a while ago and I've never finished it. So I'm all kind of for going balls in on the forklift idea. I even did it in the rear. These things come out, this tips down, locks, I spin it up so they're kind of hanging up like this, you know? And I brought one of these home on it. So I'm happy with the overall design. I like the look. You know, you got these axle looking jobbies, and normally I can walk under it, but I have to bring it down because I messed that up. I got extra ballast, I got extra merge blocks that I take with me just in case I forget. You know, it just works. So I think if I do have to make this longer, it's not the end of the world. Because I've got to deal with the issue that this thing tips. It's just too damn tippy. I don't like how high it is, but height is not my issue. Length is my issue. Width is a little bit, sort of. It's already this wide, like it would clip both of these just a hair. I could move just one, but even moving just one's a pain. It'd be nice to just move that off, put a well plate, take that, and break it loose if this would all stay together and just move the whole thing over, but I don't think it'd work that way. I think I'm going to have to redo the whole thing, which kind of sucks. Actually, quite frankly, moving this one over one, but maybe not moving this might be the right choice. And then, originally I was going to do a kickstand on that, have it lift itself up into the deck, and then connect to the connector, bring the kickstand up, and go about my day. I think the better way to do, even if I don't connect it to this deck, is have a reverse forklift, a down forklift, that, I don't know, there'll be a mast over here somewhere that just goes down, grabs the vehicle, picks the vehicle, and lifts the whole damn thing up and just holds it on that or a back plate or something. I think that's probably the better way to do it. Maybe even I'll put just because of the way the center of gravity is, maybe I'll put on the back of this, what are they called? The blast door. Put the blast door on the back of it, and then the crane comes down, hits that, grabs it, pulls it up, and then it just sits inside a cutout in this deck. Of course, I will save a fair bit of weight by chopping the deck up. I mean, I'll probably lose half a kilo, 3/4 of a kilo, because it's not just this one thing. I mean, I got a whole bunch of crap up in this, and the framing that's all just superfluous, but it looks cool. You know, I even did these little corner pieces. Just trying to. You got to have pretty, right? It can't just be fun. There's got to be pretty involved too. Well, at least from my standpoint, I like to have pretty as well. Stop, brake. Then, okay, wheels. Let's get back to the right height. And then, since I need to work on it, let's lift her up. But yeah, so then I've got them all set up. I thought it looks real nice. I know it's all just eye candy. There's no reason to have any of that, but it does look cool. and then all that ballast that was up front. It adds a fair bit. I mean, it's 500 kilos each, so 1, 2, or 10 of them. That's 5,000 kilos that I can add up front, which is about the... Okay, nope, we're fine, because that's about the weight of that. It'll be a little heavier, but pretty close. Oh, apparently, construction components are even heavier. I need... Oh, and steel plates are even heavy. So I might have had like 8,000 or 9,000 kilos up here. Well, it says 8,000. Let's get rid of all the stuff in here real quick, and let's see what it ends up with. Yeah, I had 8,000 kilos worth in there. That's impressive. I did not even realize I almost drove over my little guy. Let's move him out of the way before I end up driving over him. Whoops. This guy barely moves now. He's only got 4 small batteries to run 6 wheels. It's so dumb. Alright, I need to put some stuff up, and then we'll get back to work on our little guy. See if we can really make it pop. I hope so. I like the idea of a field... what is it called? A field forklift. Alright, we're gonna hop back over there. We're gonna get... I even brought those chairs home from that one trip. That was fun. Alright, so I don't need you. I've got plenty of battery. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's not do that again. That was interesting. Not as bad as last night. I was walking out of a plane carrying that, or one of them, I don't know which one, and just instantly died. Don't know what happened. Just coming out, boom, dead. Just something one-shot me, and I don't know what happened. Oh, man. Okay, so if I do... I could do 3 across and 2 on top on both sides. So I have 5 of them, which could end up giving me... Dry, it'd weigh almost nothing. But full of, say, steel plates, as example, if I'm out there just grinding things to make them go away, which I do have... I don't know if it's a bone to pick. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. My POIs aren't disappearing. Like, I'm having to go further and further and further and further away because the POIs just don't disappear. Unless I go in and I take every single scrap from it. Like, if this was a hanger POI, I'd have to grind every single piece out of it. Nothing left. Just absolutely... you know, steel genocide, nothing remaining even scrap on the ground. And I don't think that's right, by the way. I forgot to replace this. No! Damn it! Can I revert that? Is there a revert button? There isn't, is there? Oh, kill me. Oh, kill me. I've got a giant yellow building now. Oh, that sucks so bad. It's hideous. Okay, this is still the same color. Oh, wait. Do that. Well, it's better. Damn it. Yeah, I'll have to figure out my colors, put colors back, because... Dang it, man. Bummer. Okay. Does this have weight to it? 50, 64, it's nothing. Give me the top part. There you go. Alright, so we need some cargo. No, no, no. Now, played it to itself. Let's get a bunch more of these. Alright, so that's going to go there. It's going to go there. It lets me. So weird how that works. Right. Alright. So now we have 3 back there. It looks a little squat, but that's probably because I have the power or the strength up higher up here because it kept dipping. And I could just do just looks there. certainly will be light doing it this way. Hell, I could even do half block. I don't know that half block is any lighter technically, but... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries. 6, 7, what, 7? No, that's a piston. 6 batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 batteries. Alright, if I'm gonna paint these, I gotta do it now. Let's see. To a black, but not quite that black. Okay, fine, we'll just do black then. Right, doesn't make sense to have the black there, does it? Yeah, see, that's weird that those are striped, but the rest are just, yeah. El Strango. Let's make that black. Huh? There we go. Ooh. Let's get some black wheels. And a black plate. Okay. So now let's do the cockpit. No, wrong. Piston. Piston first. Piston goes there. Okay. 9, mag plate. Since that comes out from the middle, and that's, so we'll be able to tell. Alright. Off for now, and we'll deal with what we're going to deal with later. No. I'm not remotely looking at a battery. What are you doing? I'm literally looking at a piston. Are we serious? That's so dumb. Alright. Alright, and then we need... Right, I need to get this up so I can put the glass panels across the bottom of the batteries to give them some protection. That could add a little bit of... Won't let me because of the wheel. Bummer. Oh, wait, is it because I don't have girder? Let's find out. Nice. Give that a little bit of protection. And we'll do it to the bottom side once I can flip this over. I'm curious, though. Can I flip it over? Not a shot in hell. Nope. Either due to the gyro or something, it's like, nope. Let's see if it's gyro. Okay, let's try it now. No. It's already that heavy, huh? Okay. So I can then put 2 more of those. It's getting up a little higher, but it also is giving me more. I mean, you can see how much it's dipping now. Granted, this has got more strength on it, but okay. Let's see. What should I do for the middle section? What else do I really, really care about? I don't really care about... An event controller would be nice, because eventually I gotta plug this into something, and I'd like to be able to have it charge the batteries without having to do anything. You? Yes. And I can use this there as a block that I would use to put the cockpit on. Okay, so I want that. Yep. That. War-torn black. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then I need a weld. Let's stop wasting weld plates. When I don't need to use them. Ooh, question. Should I do that here? Put something else there? Because if I'm going to do some blocks for looks on there, I won't be able to see this. Let's do that.
Energy low.
Got it. Okay. Alright. Let's go get some energy so Mom stops yelling at us. Just makes me wonder, any other blocks that I need on this, or do I just put a light armor block? I can't honestly think of any other type of block that I would need for this thing. Light armor block it is. Alright, you get your butt back up there. Let's see, is that right? Is that correct? With a connector on the back, yeah, right? I think so. If this trick works, then I'm going to get rid of the piston stuff, bring this thing back down. Let's see. If I did... Well, I won't be able to do 5 of them if I bring that down, though. Well, yeah, well. I'd be able to do 5. That's, If I did all steel plate, it's 4,200 kilos in the back, plus the weight of 5 of those, which probably weigh nothing, like 50. Alright, so we also need a connector. Little bitty guy. Where are we at now? 58. So let's do 2 more. Right. What are you doing? Okay, now. Are you kidding me? I hit it on both. Come on. Come on, man. Really? Are you kidding? There we go. Let's do one more. Let's see, it was, what was it, 59? Or 57, I don't know, maybe they weigh 100, maybe, by themselves. Calm down, sir. Any day now. Here we go. Nice. Okay, we weigh what? We weigh 5,909, so just under 6. Let's see what we can do about that, though. So let's get the exact number, and let's see what 5 of these do for ballast. So 590. It's 5910. It's good enough. There's 820. Jesus. Aw, that's cheating. There was some in there. Wowee. Okay, 5910. 3,988 kilos. Granted, it's not telescoped like the other way, and we need some more power in the house pack. That's a lot of weight. Strength, I mean. Do we need that much, though? Maybe. The front's at like 15, so, okay, let's check this out. Yeah. Did it really do a wheelie? No, I don't think it did. Alright, here's the test. Let's do it again. Now that we can add 4,000 kilos to the back, do we really need this piston? If we don't need that piston, I'm dropping this whole damn thing down again to reduce the height and, you know, just all the stuff, get the center of gravity down further. Okay, you're there. Let's get all this on here. Which one's this? That's zippy mag plate ballast. Okay, so mag plate, we're going to do switch lock. Handbrake. I need to check if we do anything else. Mags. Turn off use for parking. Okay. Okay, pistons. All pistons need to be share tensor. Okay. Back to this. Now we need up first. Up. Decrease. On off. Increase. Then we go to out. And then connector. Switch lock. I totally missed something. What did I do? God. Jar. Okay. Up, decrease. Up, off. Up, increase. Out, decrease. Out, off. Out, increase. Da brain don't work. Interesting. It's doing a lot better without tipping so much. Okay. See how more stable it is. Power's still just peaking at 10. 10, 11. I can't even tip it. I'm trying to. Okay, let me try it with the brake. No, not even with the brake. I think that's the solution. All right, so let's do our little test here. Let's put a block down. I think we solved it, ladies and gents. I mean, this part of it, we still haven't carved out a space in that thing to make it fit, but I think we solved this part of it. Of course, I'll lose a little bit of weight just by bringing this down, but that's okay. I'd rather have it look cooler, look better, and have a lower center of gravity. Okay, so I weighed what, 9.7? Yeah, 99, 9.7. So yeah, it's like 3.6 kilos. Just drop it. Now, let's do... right there. About, oh, let's go back a little bit more. Right there. Lock it. Bring it back up. Stop there. I'm gonna go ahead and go back to rear wheels. Let's see, what are the front wheels? Steer at 20. What did I go? 10. Let's go up to 15. And let's push the front up to 25, maybe. See if that works. That's more nimble. Way more nimble. Yeah, way more nimble. Okay. I would say I'd put a battery on the front of the crane or the camera, but I still wouldn't be able to see anything. All right, let's go up. Oh, right. I had my... I had my vehicle jacked up. Whoops. And that's in the way for me to see my... Oh, that could be a problem. Yeah, that could be a problem. How can I see this so I can know when it drops? Oh, this... It's gonna be fun. I guess I'll just wait till the wheels get hit. Okay, 5. Go away. I wish I could stop those, but still have the regular spawns, because it drives me crazy. What are we doing? 4, 5. And then I gotta unlock with 3. There we are. Kickstand deployed. Or removed. I don't, whatever you want to call it. Now! Am I up all the way? Is it just because I'm more squat now or something? Four. Yeah, I'm up all the way, okay. I'm hitting something. Oh. Could be because I don't have any load on the... Oh, I didn't go low enough on this thing, that's the problem. But in any case, it does reach. It's fine. Now, the question is, how bad is it when I have the boom extended? So we've got 7. Trying to see if it will actually flip me. But carefully. No, we're fully extended. I mean, it was moving the back. There was some little oscillation, but it didn't flip me. Now, worst scenario. Can I move around like this? Alright, we're going to do something really dumb. Let's save it first. We're going to see just how stable it is. Okay. That is impressive. Fully extended. Okay. Alright. Alright, I like it. I like it. I like it. No offense to the rear piston ballast concept. I totally agree with it. That just got my brain thinking, how else can I do it and fit it in a small footprint? So, I still approve of your idea. I need on and 6. Okay. And then 4 and 3. Nope. That's not what I meant. Damn it, you son of a bitch. No. Alright. That just works anyway. It definitely isn't going to tip side to side, so the width is perfect. Length could be better, of course, but no, this is great. This little zippy bastard is awesome. It still has a little too much power, but I can play with that by turning down the power of the wheels. It's still a bit. Ugh. It wants to go. That's a fact. I don't really like dropping things, but whatever. Didn't do any damage, so I'm happy. You know what would be nice is if we had a separate item, find, craft, whatever, if we could put like rubber. So okay, we've got tires, right? So we clearly know how to do rubber. If we could do rubber mats that, like we go to build this, think of a anti-noise pad that you would put under something like this that shakes and vibrates between the surface and this. And if we could put pads underneath it that also would protect it a little bit, it doesn't have to be a lot, but a little bit when you accidentally drop it or something like that, or purposely drop it. Not necessarily accidental. Alright, let's get this thing. Let's go change this one more time. Let's get in the light. And then we gotta figure out how to get this into that. Ooh, I just realized something. I might not have to move my booms. Let me back this in here and see how the wheels sit. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm still gonna have to move at least one. But I think I can do it with just moving the shorter of the two, the low lift. Alright. Recon. And do this all over again. How many times now? We'll get her there. Hang on. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. A little schnozzle sneasel. Okay, so if I don't need that there, then that means... I mean, I do need that space, though, which means this needs to come off. Can you not, please? Thank you. Alright. I gotta sneeze again, 1 second. Crisis averted. I staved off the sneeze, I think. Do I really care what side it is? Let's do this. Now let's do 7. While I'm at this, let's paint that. Even though I won't see it, I still want it painted. Now you need to be the other one. Now you need that. Nice. So now we need cockpit again. And then we need this little guy over here. That one, that one. That one. There we go. And we could always do a little bit of... Oh, wait a minute. That 2 pieces are lighter. Not that I want lighter. Nah, I don't want lighter. I want heavy. Apparently I don't have the girder or something. What am I on? Okay, so that gets that covered. Already got that covered. This is a funny little thing, man. But it is a very interesting proof of concept, that's for sure. If nothing else, it's a very interesting proof of concept. And nectar. Okay, so let's check again. We are at 9,500, so taking out the piston, the mag plate, all that stuff dropped us 400. All right, so let's take a look again. Parking brake must be on. With all the weight in it, it barely gets going, but it still moves. I got the front wheels off a little bit right there. That's fun. Alright, let's get all this out. And actually, I can do just a little bit more because I've got this too. So that can handle 420 kilos. So I can add almost about 4,400 kilos in this brick back there. All right, so now let's see what it is. 5,400. Still very zippy. Still has a good turning radius. And still is pretty compact. It's not as compact as I would like, but it's pretty compact. Now we just need to drive it up on the deck. That'd be awesome if I could do that. There's not a shot in hell I would be able to, but because I couldn't have that low, then that begs the question. Yeah, but there's no way because I'm gonna have stuff up there. Okay, so I gotta move that whole apparatus over, and I'm not happy about it. I need to empty it is what I need to do. And I need to find somewhere I can park this thing. Getting him connected to power is going to be a challenge. Maybe not. Maybe not. Should I charge in here or out back? I think in here would be better. Right, except I don't have a little charger. Oh god, how do you go to a little charger again? What is it, like a... I've seen it. Let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll just charge it off of him. Or... Yeah, but if I steal from that guy... Haha! Temporarily, I could drive him onto that thing. Put a connector on there. And, then drive that whole thing up on top. That's an interesting thought process. Let's see if that works. Probably terrible idea. Okay. Oh shit, are they all dead now? Uh-oh. I did. No. I did. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. How many batteries do I think I need to get this thing up there? I don't know if one battery will do it. I got a super dumb idea. I mean, why not? I have this whole thing, why not? Let's just forklift it up there. I wonder if it was me using the survival kit. Oh, I'm not coming at the right angle. What am I doing? Much as I'd love to use Zippy for it, I don't think there's a shot in hell he can lift that vehicle. Stop right there, and that should work fine. If I can reach it. Alright. What do we got here? Right, I don't have out. Stop. Oh, that's not a... That's a gear, dummy. Click. Can you click in the box? Thank you very much. Lock it. Alright, now 3. Easy peasy. Ooh, just barely missed my wheel, too. That's funny. No, no. No, no. That was a dumb mistake. This is so dumb. I mean, if you can't do stuff like that, then what are forklifts for, right? How close am I? Not bad. Might be enough, actually. I mean, I can go a lot further, but it might be enough. So funny. Let's see. And go back to this one. Stop. Unlock it, because it's in spot. Should be charging now. And on. Bring you down. There we go. We got her. A funny way to do it, but we got her. Alright, now you're powered, and now I'm going to toss some more batteries on him, because... Yikes! Let's at least give him 2 more batteries. I know that at 5 batteries, it clips power. I'm wondering if I can do it with 6 batteries, if that'd be enough. Got it. Okay, and then let's do one more. Let's do these dead batteries. Don't give it fresh batteries. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Man, that's an old one. No, no, no. You stay. All right. That's 6 batteries, but I gotta set the other ones up now. Why is that? Why is that even on here? I don't have... I shouldn't be on my grid anymore. One battery's on recharge. No wonder these things are effed. Okay, let's put you on auto. Event controller, cause nothing's there. That makes sense. Nope, I need a group. Whoopsie. Here. This is buggy. Save. Select actions, groups. Can you go away, please? So we want recharge on, go away. And then we want auto on. Right, but I can't do that with it connected. Now let's see if it worked. Charge, recharge, recharge, recharge. Alright, 6 batteries recharging. $50 kilowatts, 50 kilowatts. You know what? Let's turn the... Just turn the lights off. Let me make sure I have them all on this. As much as I like having the lights on. And we'll add searchlight to that. Save. Groups. On off. There you go. So now you're not using any well, my gyro is. I could turn the gyro off too. Yeah, that's fine. So, that should charge in about 15 minutes and actually have a charge this time. Instead of the way it was. I still don't know how I'm going to charge that little shit. Until I put something on this deck and actually... I don't really need this thing charged. Let's just park it. I need to get all the stuff off of it. And little buggy man, I can just turn his power off to save. Okay, vent. Totally cargo filled. No. Connector connected. Small connector. Add blocks. Rear. I don't really care about those. So, oh yeah. I took the light off of the rear. Ooh, I don't know if I can have a light in the rear anymore. Let's find out. Ah, nice. That's gonna be hilarious. Yeah, that looks a little painful. Okay, so now we have 2 lights. This is going to be zippy lights. Let's go back to event. Connector control. We want. Okay. So, oh no! I need to make the battery. Batteries. Jeep batteries. Get rid of that. Zippy bats. Alright, so now we need a vent. Select actions. Zippy bats. Recharge. Enable auto. Number 2. Zippy lights. Off. On. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, okay. Here's a question for anybody that knows. This little device has gyro on it. If I carry it on that ship connected, well, or even on a forklift, does the gyro mess with anything else on my ship? So that big guy right there has its own gyros. If I put this thing on it, whether I have it on a connector or whether I just have a mag plate that comes down and goes chonk and takes it with it, will that affect, will that mess with things? I don't know that, how that works. I want to add one more thing here. 7, no, yes. I want that color though. Nice. Gives me a better look. I like it. I like it better. Mo better. Oh wait, can I do... glass there? Oh, that might look cool. Yeah, no, that might look cool. Doesn't really fill it in, but gives an interesting look. Probably can't put it on top, huh? No. Won't even let me get to it. Okay. Now, we need stuff here. So we have a connector. That's going to be switch lock. We have a group of lights. Oh, no. This is going to be... right. So we need... first things first is saddle cockpit. Handbrake. Check my pistons. No, mag lock. Mag plate. Okay, good. So then next is mag plate. Switch lock. Up first. Decrease, on, off, increase. So then decrease. Out, decrease, out, on, off, out, increase. And switch lock. Alright, so we have all that set. And I can just do that to kill the power and save the batteries if needed. I got 22 hours of batteries at the moment. What do we got here? That's 13 kilowatts down. That's 7, 8, 13, 8, and 7. So they're mostly full. This almost looks like... you could, if you had a small little custom turret right there, this could be a sweet little desert buggy. Right? Just driving along. Rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat, rat-a-tat. Because it's super zippy. I love it. I love this little guy. It works great. And we came in at 55, so 5.5K. Well, it's not entirely true. I'm going to put glass across the bottom. Speaking of, let's just let's do a little bit of that. Can I grab it right here? Probably. Yep. You stay right there, mister. About this side. Rear angle? Ish. Alright, 2. So we got a lock. That's a little high, I think. It's a hell of a way to be able to work on stuff, though. Alright, it's good enough. Alright, let's give the batteries a little bit of protection. I don't know if it's really going to protect them, but it also gives me a little bit of added weight at the bottom. Very, very low. Very low added weight. I don't think I care enough about that piece there, because it's not going to do anything. It's just protecting the protected parts. Alright, so let's do this, and then we'll go bring you back down. That added 300 kilos. I'm alright with that. A little bit of protection, keep him from getting slammed is bad, and we got a little bit of weight at the very, very bottom. Speaking of, nope, wrong button. Info, center of mass is where? Exactly in the same spot it's been this whole entire time. Nah, it moved forward a little bit. Well, it moved forward a little bit right now. And then it'll be all kinds of goofy once I load that up. Yeah, I can dig it. I do dig it. I think it's great. For what I'll use it for, I think it's fantastic. I'll just have to... why is it showing me that grid too? And every grid? It shows every grid? Okay. I did it again. Now the only problem is I gotta figure out how to charge this. I don't have to have it charged tonight, but I do need to get it charged. I want to drive it up onto that. Is the wheelbase wide enough? Narrow enough? Excuse me. Oh, I can't actually get up that ramp without going quickly. It's the wrong direction anyway. I'd have to go backwards. Yeah, I think I'll wait until that can come down. We will park Zippy. Still sliding a fair bit. Let me try... Let's go up to more friction, see what happens. I think that's better. Okay, so park it and power it down. Sweet, so success so far. Still got to deal with this. That is not going to be fun. I didn't realize my thing was still out. You know what I really should do? I need to get everything off this deck. Got a lot of stuff on it. Alright, slow your roll, mister. There we go. I need to bring this around because all that stuff's going to be over there. My spotlight going, bro, it's right here. Yeah, I got you. No, no, it's right here, bro. I got you. Front left piston out. Nice. Wasn't sure I would get that. One sec, I need a drink. Man. Sometimes you just get that frog in your throat and it won't go away. I really need to add like stadium lights out here. Maybe go up there and have some spotlights that come down on this yard. Boy, they'd be big though. They have to be on hinges. Or something. Oh, I hate moving these. Oops. Alright, so now I have 4 Gatlings and 2 autocannons. And I know the irony, I know we can make them. I just feel like in the spirit of the mod, I'm grabbing them. There are a few things I'm not grabbing. I've said before, I'm not grabbing cockpits, even though I think it's a good idea. For a purist, I'm down for that, you know. Keep the warhead along, and a warhead, and a warhead. And I have some ammo, I would say. I have quite a bit of... Oh, I don't remember which one. Do I have more Gatling or do I have my autocannon? One of them I have quite a bit. Can I lift this? Whoa, we're gonna find out in a hurry. Whee! Oh, oh, oh! Don't break. You idiot. Stop. Not like that. Oh, God. Put a bunch of stuff in there so it doesn't break. Jeez. Yep, damaged the battery. Luckily I didn't lose the power cell. I'm taking this off right now. And I have one industrial large hydro, or one industrial small grid hydro. And then what, 4 little? Looks like 4 little. Yeah, 4 little. So space isn't going to happen anytime soon. 1 hydro tank, which would be enough if it was done right. I still need another large Atmo so I can build whatever flyer I'm building, whether it's similar to Splitsy's Nugget or I'll probably same what I've done with any of these. I've used Splitsy's design as a starting point, just so I kind of understand where I'm going, and then as I play and I go out and I collect things and I realize, you know, I want a bigger deck, or I don't really want 8 wheels, or man, I really don't want to use a crane, even though I built this beautiful crane, most of it. I don't really want to do a crane because it'd be faster to just drop out a forklift, run around and pick it up and throw it on the deck. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but I think it would be faster to just do that. And so I'll probably start with his design for the Nugget and then figure out exactly what I want. I don't really intend to bring home hangers like he does. Like I don't see any need for that for myself. Let's see. Let's put it out here because I need to break them down. But I wouldn't mind having enough power that I can bring home some train cars and other vehicles and stuff like that. That would be cool. I'm totally down with having that much power. One of the issues that I've got is his requires 4 large small grid batteries. I've got 2. I've got 2 on this one, none on that, none on the little dude, little Zippy. Now 2 for this is plenty. I have no issues with power. And I just realized this thing. Oh, I did that so I could see him. Never mind. Yeah, 2 for this. I'm never gonna run out of power unless I just do something really dumb. I just don't know. Can I even make a flyer with 2? Is the question. And sure, I could make it, but how well will it perform? I've never built a flyer that had 4 large Atmos for upward thrust. Man, how much is that going to use? I have no idea. I did watch him building his when he had 4 plus 4 small Atmos. So he had, originally he had a design he was going to undock it, and then he just never ended up undocking it. So it was a little overbuilt. I have no plan to undock anything, so I'm just going to build it as 1 unit. But he had 4 small up and 2 small for every other direction for the detachable cockpit pod that also had 2 large batteries on it. Then the rest of the superstructure had 4 large Atmos for up thrust, and I think he just used the other thrust that was already there for the other directions, so 2 small each direction. And he had 2 big batteries on that part, so he had 4 large batteries. When he had it hooked up and one of the 4 was dead, he was capping at 100% power. And I'm like, oh, man, how the hell am I ever going to make it work? That's one thing that has been really stingy for my playthrough, is I am not finding a lot of big batteries. I have found 3 base batteries, which is apparently super rare, and, you know, not really having any problem there. But I have not found very many of these. I found 3 total. Yeah, 3 total. Let's see. Dude, is that going to be light enough yet? That might be. Maybe. Yeah. That could be alright. Rubber band. That's probably what happened when I died, is the thing rubber banded, hit the ground and exploded. Except it didn't blow up though, so that's kind of weird. I don't know. I'm probably wrong. Alright, let's go empty all this stuff out of my bags. Let's see. Probably. Yeah. Nice. Sweet. Bro's over here like, yo, I found it. I found it for you. It's right there, buddy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. You know, I just realized something. I have a method to unload that whole pallet of stuff. It's definitely too heavy to carry. Like, I know for a fact I will not be able to get that off that as is. But I have another way to get it off there. I love this little thing. It's great. Ooh, maybe. If I can get it in far enough. Okay, so we're gonna go... What? Oh yeah. No worries. Maybe go just a touch higher just in case. If I can reach it though, that's gonna be the issue. Apparently tires touching tires is bad, according to Splitsy. So let's leave that alone. Okay, so we need... Get it? Oh. It's gonna be a lot of weight way the hell out there, though. Okay. Alright, so I don't think I want to lock that just yet. Let's unlock this first. I don't know why, or if 2 mag plates locking to the same thing would be a problem, but I don't want to find out. Now, we need to go up again. Oh, hey. Thought I just locked you. I mean, are you serious? Oh, I did that one instead of that one. Wow, I'm super dumb. No. What just happened? Whoa, is it that heavy? No, what is going on? 5. No, that's... God, man. Controls. Yep, I'm not heavy enough. Must have heavy. Have heavy now. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's heavy now. Okay, so 7, we want to go that. There we go. Piece of cake now. Yeah, once I learn controls, because I'm doing it manually, so I mess up the up and the down and the in and the out and the all the stuff. That could be a problem. I think I'm gonna have to build a little deal to drop it onto. Ooh, I could have like a dock that I drop it to. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to build a dock where I just drop the items onto it. Large grid, large grid, large grid, large grid. Doink. There we go. Is that the deck? That's the deck. Very nice. Works out wonderfully. It's still a little too zippy. Probably still gonna have to bring it down a little bit. Park it, turn off power, save the juice. I mean, don't get me wrong, it kind of sucks that it has to have ballast for it to work. That's a little poopy, but at least it does work. Whether it requires ballast or not, at least it does function, and I can lift maybe not that, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. That's gonna be a sticky one, I think. Alright, all of you have to get off of there, because it will be stupid if I don't get you off of there. Okay, let's do... Right, put all of the juice in. Put all my mats up. What? Why did it give me... So weird. Shoot, between all of the hydro tanks that I've gotten, the hydro engines, and yeah, no, that the hydro tanks and hydro engines, I probably have, yeah, just flip around, that's cool, you know, you do you, buddy. I probably have enough to fill 4 of those. I probably have 2 million hydrogen. I realize that's not, you know, the end all to be all, but it's a good amount. It would definitely get me into space, and then I can worry about trying to find an ice toroid assuming I end up going into space. If that is the goal, I don't know that that's the goal, but it definitely would be plenty to get me into space. Okay, not touching. Speaking of, I haven't saved in a bit. Nice hard save down. Always a good idea in my mind. Many gyros. Even more hydrogen engines. I should move my whale out of the my sand whale. Nice. Alright, how's that in there? Yep. Nice. Alright, let's get this thing over there and empty it. Assuming my station can handle all this stuff. I do have a new cargo container, but I don't know that it can. I might toss some, but we'll see. Whoop, 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 whoop. That sucked. But better that than my actual vehicle. That's kind of what they're there for. They are literally a bumper that I built in for that purpose. So yay, it worked. I'm dumb. I'm in too fast. I weigh too much. I can't slow down fast enough. I need to fix this whole thing so I'm not doing this every time. You know what? That's probably a better idea than dealing with this. Let's fix it. Okay. If I can remember how this was. $30 and $30. So this one, I don't remember which one's down and which one's up. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to go to like 20 maybe? Then you. Yeah, let's these things have a lot of power behind them. Let's get my vehicle out of the way. You gonna stop anytime soon? Cool. Now you. I guess it's technically the same thing. Oh no, upper limit. Really? Why did you drop like that, you idiot? Okay. Are they not set the same? What the hell? Nope, they aren't. Why are... Bro. Stop breaking it. That is close. I think 15 might do it. I think that'll work. Yep. Boy, sucks me in tight too. What the heck? Okay. Alright, let's get some charge going. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this part. I don't know how much I'm going to keep doing. We're at 2. Alright, I'm just going to chop up a little bit, and then we're going to bug out. Okay, that takes care of that. Let's see. Yep. It's that one. Tried to catch it, didn't make it. Alright, so let's take a look at what that gives us space-wise. It's not enough, but it's a decent chunk. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, technically 6. I wouldn't care if that stuck out. Well, yes, I do, because anything I have attached to this might stick out over, so it absolutely cannot be past that. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a nub. So I absolutely have to go back one more, minimum. So, honestly, I don't know that I'm ever going to use the remote control. And that extra battery is just because it kind of looks like the remote control. I don't need extra battery. It's a silly thing. The antenna I can move anywhere on this spine. And I can just leave the gyros where they are. And chop this whole chunk. And bring it in right to that. And that will give me my 7 in depth. But the 7 would go all the way to this. Which makes me nervous, don't get me wrong. But it would function for me that way. The other option, I don't really love it because where these gyros are so perfectly balanced. Mind you, I did not do this on purpose. Let me rephrase that. I did spread them out on purpose like this. I didn't do it knowing, oh, it's going to cause this to be so perfectly balanced that blah, blah. No, that's not why I did it. I did it because it looked cool. And I'm like, hey, I can bury this right here because the axle's right there. The quote axle is right there. So I think it'll look cool. But I didn't do it because I thought, man, it'll make it drive really well. Glide, actually. It fucking glides over sand dunes like they're not even there. It's amazing. So yeah, that can be moved easy. That can be just taken out. I don't care. And that programming block, what the hell am I even going to use it for anyway? I don't know. It's a great question. And I have this guy over here too. AI control module or some crap. I don't know what that one's called. That's a good question. I don't know what that's called. So we got the antenna. I've even got a parachute on this. I don't have I don't have any cloth or whatever it is for it, but I got a parachute. So we got our remote control. Programmable block. I figured might need to do stuff later, so I went ahead and incorporated them. I've never used either one, so I have no idea what either of them do. I don't know. Might be useful, maybe. Probably not. Maybe it's useful for this. Maybe it's needed to have that script where this thing collapses back onto itself perfectly by hitting some keybind or something like that. I don't know. But yeah. So, I mean, that's that. I guess we'll go ahead and yeah, we'll just do that. Because I need to take this out, so we're going to do it takes out part of the quote-unquote axle. Okay, so you. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa! We'll get it. Let go, let go, let go, let go. Oh my. You absolute idiot. Man. It's like, screw you, pal. Wow. That thing was a jerk. Okay. Let's see if we can get it to be less of a jerk. Jeez. Okay, so we got that done. Do that. That. Bing, bazinga, bazinga. Oh, it's going to be off by 1, and that's going to drive me absolute bananas. If I don't move both, it's going to be off by 1 block on one side, and I'm absolutely going to hate it. Dang it. Ugh. The only way is to extend these back, and the whole purpose for how they are is so that I don't hit sand dunes and stuff when I'm going over, coming down, whatever, which I have done, and I have blown things up doing so. I blew up a whole battery doing that. One of the large grid. So, yeah. I don't really want to maneuver them back any further, and, that's also a problem. Because the wheel is right, the wheel attaches to the point that that's attached to. Which means I can only chop out the middle of this, and really nothing else. I could attach this to here, but then this has to be, that one has, well, I guess it doesn't have to be there. It can attach with just one side. I doubt Space Engineers is going to care. And then worst case is I could put a half block on it if I had to, just to get some kind of connection. Oh man, this is a problem. I'm not happy. Otherwise it sticks out really far, but then again I do have the ability to push that forward. All that work I did, and I'm going to put it right back. That... What is this? Remote control. Oh, that was my face. I could always put back here with that stuff. Could go like right there, maybe. Somewhere that, you know, looks cool, but it's out of the way. Alright. G, that menu. 4. No. 4. Alright. Alright, so we got that back. Gyros didn't move, so the function shouldn't get wrecked too much. This will stay here, nice and flat against here. The problem being I do have to move no less than one of them. But I think I gotta move both. Let's try something real quick. Hey. Okay, that's fine. Alright. One more time, let's check the size. Since I can push that piston outward, I mean, granted, it makes it that much further in front of everything, but since I can do that, slow your damn roll. This thing is so quick. Yep, it's not gonna let me because those are there. There we go. Yep, both wheels will clip by a couple inches each, which means only one of them have to move. Oh yeah, it was the whole reason I did this. See how far it sticks out. Probably be just like that. So it sticks out a block and a half about. It's really not that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. I think I'll keep that. If only I could get that piston back one block. Only I could get it back one block. But I can't. Because then the whole entire cockpit has to go back. Which in and of itself isn't a problem. But then I have nowhere I can put the connector. I mean, technically I put the connector down, or I could put it on a side. I don't have to connect it to this vehicle. Like, it doesn't have to be, because I don't think it's going to run out of juice while out there. Maybe it would, but I don't think so. So then I just need to connect it to this here at base. I don't know. It's got to power up somewhere. If only the large connector wasn't 2 blocks deep, I'd put that on there instead of all these little ones. It would hold just as much, actually it'd hold more, which would be even more ballast, which then I'd have no problem. But it's, yeah. The other option is there another cockpit that is 3, but it's not going to be 3 there? Nope, because damn it. That's like 5 or 6 or 7 long. This thing's only 2 wide. And you can see it has a backward slope at the front. Is probably just as high. There's the compact, which is only 2 wide. But that still has the same problem. This looks just as tall. There is this one. Flush. Might let it work. I need to see something here. Maybe. But it's huge. So it's a full by 3 by 3, which means this little short stubby ain't gonna be short stubby anymore. It's gonna be tall. But what I wanted to see, I think it's the same problem. I think that sticks up enough that it sticks up enough that the piston would still hit it, and therefore we'd have the same problem that we have now. That I can't have that back here because it hits this. Ugh. I don't want to solve this problem. It's not a huge problem having that out that much. What I'd really love to solve is I'd like to get this thing to be about that much narrower. Just that much right there, so I don't have to move anything else. And I could just create some contraption to bring this up here. Wouldn't that be nice? I think I could have, like, come up from right here and have a beam that goes across with a piston that comes down. Actually, no, I guess it would have to be over here. Piston would have to come down right there. Or something, or stick. No, that might work. And stick out. It would be a tall piston, like a H frame. Yeah, I don't know. That's for tomorrow, because I'm gonna park this and we're gonna end the stream. It's been 4.5 hours after I did 3.5 hours of Enshrouded today. Busy. I will probably do some more Enshrouded tomorrow so the people can get drops. I don't know timing or how long I will do it. I guess there's like one more item I've got to find to get the 137 things. It's a lot. And then we'll be back doing this. Try to get us, if I can get this working tomorrow, I'll try to get us out on the road with it and we'll give it a good test. It'll be fun. I'm honestly thinking about just nuking this whole entire thing. Oh, I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate you stopping by, and I will see you next time. Have a good one.